I don't know what we're doing today. I have a set of Zark, that's what we do every week, but hi. Welcome back to the stable. Welcome back to heaven. Welcome back to me. The temperature dropped. There's been like a sharp decline in temperature, and I've been dying, for lack of a better word. I don't do well with the cold. That's probably why I always get sick around this season, the sudden temperature drop. So I have high expectations for Halloween, in which I'll probably be out cold. Literally and health-wise. Oh, Teddy redeemed Chew. Do I have a snack and a water? I just ate, so I don't have a snack right now, but I do have water. I'll probably get a snack later if I need it, but... Yeah, it's so cold in the mornings. And I'm awake in the mornings nowadays. So I was up at 4 and I was running around until 7, and my skin was like... ice. I do not fare well with cold temperatures. Hold on, I'm kind of cleaning a little bit of my desk so I can put stuff around. Finally awake in the mornings? I've been awake in the mornings for months now. Well, technically only since my birthday. Since my birthday I've been like consistently awake at 3 in the morning. And then I just kind of stay awake sometimes. Well, I stay awake most of the time. It's only sometimes now that I go back to sleep. Why 3? My family gets up at around 3. What? Yeah. Knock spoke to me. Yeah, so I get up at 3 and then I'm awake for the rest of the day. What else did I talk about? Oh, my big sis tried to buy wheels to replace the fact that I no longer have wheels on my chair. The ones that have been forced off by hair. She bought wheels to replace them, but apparently the wheels she bought were like 1 millimeter too big or too small. They were 1 millimeter off. So they didn't fit only my chair. We tried it on every single other chair in the house, rolly chair in the house, and mine was the only one that didn't fit the wheels, because these wheels were apparently a one-size-fits-all kind of wheel. Can you return them? She's using them for her chair now. Apparently because my chair is from IKEA, we need to get IKEA wheels, which are like 1 millimeter bigger than the all-size wheels, which is crafty, IKEA. Way to get your customers coming back. So yeah, those will be coming in eventually. What else? Was it the crickets? The grasshoppers? Crickets, grasshoppers. I don't know which one it is, but there's like a swarm of them in the backyard. They are everywhere. God. I don't want to take a step outside. You just kind of look out, you can see them all over the floor of the garden. Terrifying. I had one jump so high it smacked me in the neck, so... I was scared, the bug was scared. We both had a terrible time. I was running, the bug was running, we happened to smack into each other in our running. Unpleasant for everyone around. Jay doesn't come to the stream today. Jay doesn't come. We don't know Jay anymore. You hear that, folks? We just don't know that guy anymore. I've never heard of him before. I haven't seen him in like 2 days, which means I've never heard of him in my life because my memory is only 2 days worth, I guess. Oh, what else is there? Oh, our internet problem. Oh wait, before we get to internet problem, I'd like to tell you why we've been streaming these past 2 weeks when I told you we might not be able to before. So you know when I told you we had guests double book in the same guest room in our house? As it turns out, both guests last minute canceled due to reasons. Last minute, very last minute. So now we're free and we just have a strangely clean guest room. God, and we spent like the last like 2 weeks cleaning frantically the house. The house is really clean now. But we had to move everything back to the guest room because that was my mother's like sewing room. Her crafts room, she calls it. Stood you up. They both we were double booked by 2 guests, like 2 sets of guests, and both of them canceled last minute. Very last minute. It's like, wow. Wow. What? Oh. Horror redeemed 2 choose. Okay, now for the news about the internet. First I told my sister, who's known for a little while now, but I guess it finally started affecting her because when I brought it up to father, she backed me up about the issue that it was real, for one thing, because we have some strange, like, phenomenon in our family that whatever issue we have, like, that it just occurs in the house, or in general, whenever we tell our father, it mysteriously fixes itself or disappears, so he never believes us. And that just keeps happening. Like, sometimes we hear a noise in our walls, and it's like a constant noise all throughout the day, and then, you know, our father comes home, we're like, Father, there is something in the walls, can you do something about it? And then he kind of like leans his ear to the wall and he's like, there's no sound. Even though it's been making noise all day. Or the fact that the spot I usually sit in the living room has a light above it, and one of the light bulbs has been flickering like non-stop like a horror movie. But for some reason, every time my father turns its head in that direction, it stops flickering. It just keeps working like normal, and then he turns back away and it starts flickering again. So he doesn't believe me that the light bulb is dying. So yeah, it's a reoccurring thing that whenever we try to tell him something, it fixes itself. So we've kind of like resorted to telling him things just so it fixes itself now. Like, we're not actually looking to him for a solution. But about the internet. So I told him about the internet, and I know my sister tried to ask him for a lot of details about what our internet is, like something about our router, something about what we're using, what's our box like, I don't know. She was asking a bunch of details and he couldn't answer any of it, so when I complained about the internet again... Why do parents not believe it though? Because it just wasn't happening. Well, let's see. About the internet, right. So first he told me to like do research, like let's switch our internet provider then. So he tasked me with looking up different internet providers and their prices and seeing which is the best one. And I was like, Father, are you delaying by time? Are you delaying for time by making me do work because you know I won't do it? But of course I didn't do it because I didn't feel like it. But then he actually went and looked at our box, and we've been living at this location for a while now. I forgot what the unit was for it, but our internet goes at like 25, and apparently we could have had it going at 100 this whole time. Like 25 was amazing, like back in 2015 or something, but now boxes can go up to 100, and if you had like all the muddy and the wires and the floor and the dirt, you can have it go up to 1,000 if you have all the fancy schmancy stuff. But yeah, normal ones can go up to 100. We've been going at 25 this whole time, and that's why we've been having internet issues. So, needless to say, we'll be getting a new box soon, I think. We'll be getting that like next month on the 2nd, I think. So we should be able to update our internet. So yeah. We've been going at 25 when we could have been 100. Looks off in the distance. Oh, Father. That's such a father thing. So hopefully our stream quality improves. I actually realizing we're living internet speed for the 2000s. That's actually literally what's happening right now. We've been here for so long, we'd had old man internet. Gosh, I had no idea. And all it took was him like looking up some stuff on the docks, I guess. After we pestered it about it for like a week. So yeah, hopefully we get better internet soon. We might get some, I don't know, maybe we'll get delayed, maybe the guy will have issues, I don't know. We typically have issues. I can't imagine it'll go smoothly. But hopefully we'll have smoother internet one day, and then we can finally do things besides, I don't know, you sitting here watching me draw. Maybe I could finally play a video game. Maybe I could do stuff. Maybe I could just use my computer. Cause all I can do with my computer is just like draw offline with it. Cause I've been wanting to write lately for the Discord, and it's like I like writing Discord prompts on the Discord because I just like how Discord looks and how it feels to type on Discord. But you know, my internet's been so shite lately that I can't even load up Discord. And then even when I write, like, the message will stay in the box, but, you know, my Discord goes down. And then I'm kind of, like, knocked out of my groove for the next 10 minutes. I'm waiting for my Discord to load back up. kind of spitting in my chair. So, usually when I'm on Discord, it's on my phone because my phone has a little more stable internet. Not much, but it's more reliable than my computer. But I typically write on my computer for Discord because, well, for one thing, I could see the whole text box because it's on a screen instead of my phone. So I can like go over my writing and edit things as I go. It's just easier for me. But I can't write anything because Discord just dies because of my internet. I'm like, damn, I just gotta go do other stuff, I guess. But yeah, so hopefully when my internet comes back, I'll reappear on the Discord again. I swear Jay returns when everything gets fixed. Oh no, if Jay returns when everything gets fixed, he's so going to say something about it. He's so going to, oh, I can already feel it on my phone. He's gonna be so annoying about it. Maybe go on Google Doc to write? Well, the thing is, I want to write on Discord. I like writing on Discord more than I like writing on a doc. It just feels more, I don't know, it just feels better. It feels more homey. Feels familiar. Feels like I'm writing for like closer to people. I guess it's the difference of like writing in a desk alone in a room. And then writing it like you're sitting next to your friend and you're just texting each other back and forth. It's like that kind of feeling of difference of like I'm writing for someone. It's the feeling of I'm writing for school to I'm sending this to my friend kind of feeling. Because, you know, Google Docs is always what you use for school assignments. Also because it lags like hell on my internet. Even without the internet, it just lags like hell. I also just like how it looks and how it feels. Like there was no reason to like to write on Tumblr or the doc other than like because I can write on both of them. I just like how one feels over the other, like how it looks and how it feels to type on it. It's like having a fancy keyboard. Like the way the buttons press is very important to me as a writer. Or it just satisfies some monkey part of my brain. Just like the feel of a keyboard is kind of important to me. I'd love to write on my laptop, but Discord doesn't work on my laptop anymore because the Chromebook got discontinued, the service for it. So it doesn't boot up any apps anymore, and I can't even load Discord in a browser tab anymore. So I can't write on it anymore, which means I can't bring my writing anywhere. So if I write, it has to be on my stationary computer. Which is a shame because I really liked how my laptop felt for typing. And I'm not getting a new one anytime soon. Like, nothing wrong with my phone. I just prefer typing on a keyboard. And the keyboard I had for the Bluetooth keyboard I had for, you know, mobile phone, the keys came off. The key kind of popped off and I just pretended, I put it in a box and I pretended I didn't break it this whole time, but it's been broken since high school. Which is a shame because I also really liked how that keyboard felt. I don't know, what's with the world and keeping me from progress? Or what's with me and letting the world keep me from progress? Why do things breaking make me think like, oh, I can't do it? No, never mind, I do know, because I have to trick myself into doing work every day. Like, I can't just do things. I have to trick myself into thinking, oh, it's easy. Just kind of, you can just kind of accidentally slip into it. I have to set up my room so that it's ridiculously easy to start doing things. So my brain is like, oh, I can just quickly, you know, pop in, pop out, even though I end up sitting there for like a bajillion hours anyways. Because the biggest hurdle for me is just getting started, like just sitting down and starting it. Because once I start, then I can keep going for hours and hours and hours. But to trick myself into starting, I need to like for example, if I need to do designs or something on my sketchbook, I'll open up my sketchbook to the most available page. I'll put my pencil out and then my eraser out, and then I'll put it in the location where I'm frequenting the most, and then just kind of leave it there to myself. It's just like, look, it'd be so easy to just casually, you know, write something on there. Huh? Kind of feeling. I'm that kind of person, so that's why my keyboard's breaking down and my internet dying kills all of my motivation. I try to pop in on you guys to check in on you guys when on the Discord when my internet is here. It's not often, but I do pop in sometimes. Because usually when my internet's here, I'm doing other stuff. And then when I like want to check on you guys, I don't have internet. I'm like, yeah, they burn. You're convincing your future self. I have to leave my breadcrumb trail. Like, I know that I'm tricking myself, and yet I still fall for it. It's like the fact that my room has a clock in it. Like it's a blue clock, not a blue clock. It's a clock where the letters are blue, and they glow blue, and you can see it in the dark and in the light and anywhere basically. It's bright. It's a nightlight in itself, but I've set that thing like 10 minutes. I typically set it 10 minutes ahead. I have to change it again because it's 10 minutes behind right now, but I typically set my clock, my room clock, to 10 minutes ahead so that me in my sleep-deprived state will look at the time and panic about being late for things. So just like that brief moment of panic will wake me up. It's these kind of mind games I have to play on myself. Hi, welcome. Speaking of which, recently I was drawing something on my computer, or I was going to draw something on my computer, so I just had it up on my computer screen to entice myself, and then I looked at it, and I felt the need to procrastinate, so I was like, I'm gonna play Genshin instead. So I opened up Genshin, and then I kind of stared at it for a while, and I had to go do something, so I left to go do that, and then I came back and the Genshin thing was still up, the launcher was still up on my screen. I looked at Genshin, and then I ended up procrastinating Genshin by going back to drawing. So in the end, I worked. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know why I gotta jump through hoops like this. That's a real thing to recommend? Well, you know, you'll be surprised to find out that I also happen to be a real person who does real things. I learned an actual self-motivated trick. Look at that. I'm an old dog that learns tricks, that can still learn new tricks. I'm not that old. Am I real though? Proof, please. I don't know, I have a picture of skeletons riding Marvin. for context, we had to move the skeletons to my room because the guests probably wouldn't appreciate them. So they're in my room, but I didn't have any place to hang them, so I posed them on top of Marvin instead. They're the two skeletons. Their name is Skelly and Tony, for those who don't know. I accidentally yanked out Skelly's string one day when I was rearranging them, so he doesn't hang anymore. Tony still hangs, he's still got a string on the top of his head. What else? What else has been happening lately? Did my mom make them? No, my big sis suddenly ordered them off of Amazon one month. She just suddenly came to me with skeletons dangling from her hands, and I asked her why, and she was like, for Halloween, and I was like, bro, Halloween isn't for like another, like, I don't know, half a year. She impulse bought 2 skeletons, a tiny clip-on witch hat, and this huge black mantle coat for Halloween. That wasn't for like another, like it was not anywhere close. I judge her. I judge her. But, what else is there to talk about? Oh, I started playing Blue Archive, a gacha game. It's about schoolgirls who shoot guns. I got it because the 3D models are really cute. I made it just in time for their first anniversary, apparently. Like, I started playing like 3 weeks before that. My current favorite, it's global, so you can play it in English, just fine. My favorite is this white-haired girl with one angel wing and a side ponytail. What was her name? Suzumi? I don't know, but she escorted me and her boyfriend vibes were too strong, so I just put her as my favorite for now. But yeah, I like the girls. I like the girls. The chapter 1 plot was very stupid, so I liked it a lot. Why ad? I don't know. I checked on my Twitch page, and I told it to give my viewers an ad-free experience. But so if you're seeing ads, that's not me. It's out of my control. I'm not putting those ads there. And I didn't allow ads on my streams. So, they're not for me. Those aren't for me. Those are from the government, I guess. Which government? The government. What else is there to talk about? Like, what have I been doing lately? I did Genshin this morning because the event was about to end and I almost forgot about it, so I ran in there to do it real quick. I'm looking forward to the Genshin update. What to do today? I don't know. I don't know. I like as a precaution I have firecracker up as usual, but I don't know what we're doing today. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's a day before spooky. But so like, you know, normally you do Halloween stuff. But what do we draw that's Halloween? Cause like, I have Firepacker up. I haven't drawn on the computer in a little bit. Well, since the last time you saw me posting. And we can't run any other programs. We do have that 3D program that we were talking about last time, but I don't know if our stream could handle me trying to maneuver around a 3D program, making a 3D model that I can't even use. Cause I don't have any programs to run this 3D model. Halloween yokai. They don't... I was like... They wouldn't dress in they don't- I don't think they have a culture of Halloween. Just in general. Like, forget the master! Hold on. Try to give me water. Master forced them to celebrate, but they might dress- well, yes, that's the thing. Of course, they'll do it for the master, but just like on their own without the master, they don't have a culture of that. And then like, and even then, putting them into Halloween, it would be very much based off of your idea of it. Me, I've always been sick for Halloween. Because, you know, abrupt temperature change, I guess. The season's changing. I always get sick during those times, which always happen to be holidays. So I never really do anything for Halloween. I usually give out candy though in my house. And then I kind of open the window blinds and I stare at the children in the front door. And I give props to, like, whenever people do notice me in the window. But, yeah, I'm usually sick on holidays. I'm usually sick or like, injured in some capacity on holidays. I don't know, it just keeps happening. But, yeah, I don't know what we're doing today. Cause, like, there is always the options of putting the OC blog characters in their respective dorm Halloween outfits, but like, God, the designs are a pain. And I'd have to look at reference, and opening up Google during a stream is kind of me. I don't have references prepared. We're really not prepared. I'm such a good streamer. I have nothing prepared. So, our options are thus: we go on Firepacker and we fuck around until we figure something out, or I open up that 3D program and we watch the stream die and like wildly swing around a 3D model. I do have MMD Maker. I do have MMD. I don't know if I can get that to stream. I've never tried it, but I do have it. The only model I have is 8. Maybe Hibiki and MD. Well, first I have to make a Hibiki model. I don't know if I can make a... I've only worked with that 3D modeler once, way back when, in full Japanese. I don't remember anything from that time. Maybe it got easier, maybe it got harder. I don't know. But yeah, so those are our options. It's just... Man, all I ever do is art. Not that that's a bad thing. I love drawing. You can just get the free model packs. Dude! No. I don't know, I just don't like that. Like, if I want to make something, I want to do it all from scratch. I don't want to rely on stuff other people made, even if it's free, because as long as someone else made it, I'll always owe them in some capacity, even if they say it's free. I'd rather just do it all myself to avoid any and all issues. Like, even if they say it's free and that you can use it as you please, I'd rather just make it myself so there's like absolutely no chance of there being any issues. Also, it feels like a... I don't know, I feel like a sham. It's like, I want to do it myself. Like, I might not be good at it and it might not look good, but it's like, I don't feel like I've done anything worth anything if I have to rely on someone else's work. Because then even if I show that model and I'm like really happy with it, I'll always remember it's like, I didn't make that skirt. I can't say I made this myself. I don't feel like I made this myself. Like, I got that skirt off of DeviantArt. I didn't make this. I don't know. I'm weirdly picky and prideful for someone who can't draw. God, I watch like a lot of Japanese speed paints lately. You know how YouTube has shorts now? There's a lot of speed paints on the shorts. God. Sometimes watching speed paints makes you feel like really inspired to draw, and then like other times it like crushes your spirits and you never want to pick up a pen again. I don't know. My art's very stiff. And I haven't had the time to like sit down and draw lately. Also, it's been too cold. I just kind of come out of my bed and I'm freezing. Lately I've had to wear tights lately under my dresses. Like tights, the robe over my shoulders, and then arm warmers. Because I don't like wearing sleeves for some reason. I don't know, it feels too restraining. I'll put on the arm warmers, but I won't wear the sleeves. Because I'm funky like that. What else? What else? Oh, I told my sister that I hate having things in my mouth. So I'm going to the poll? Wow, 3 people voted. But yeah, I recently told my sister that I don't like things in my mouth. Because I'm not sure if like how many of you know or how many of you remember that I've said this, but I don't like eating. And I kind of struggle to eat in general. And recently my nose has been kind of really sensitive, so I really don't want to eat. But I don't want to eat things with a really strong scent. Like, it's just not happening like this week. But yeah, I don't like things in my mouth. So that's why I don't like eating. And then I told her that like that I don't even like my mouth in my mouth. Like, I don't like the fact that I have a mouth. Like, I don't like that I have a tongue or teeth. Or that there just is a mouth. And she went like she went like, you know that's disorder, right? And I was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, the tack on the other 5 you probably have. And I'm like, oh. And then she recommended like, well, what do you want to do about it? You want to get hypnotized or something? Because we can't remove your mouth. And I was like, hypnotized? What do you're gonna tell me I just don't have a mouth? And she was like, yeah, we'll just call it a really big nose. So I have 2 noses on my face. What else? I don't know. Not much else to say. I heard some news on my niece, the younger one. She's a menace as usual. Apparently she's getting in trouble like every day at school. As in like apparently according to the news, the gossip, the rumors, she's too quote unquote mature for her peers, and she thinks they're dumb and immature. And well, they're 8 years old. They're all 8 years old. But she thinks her peers are dumb and immature. And because she has good grades in math and reading, they're thinking about moving her up a grade. I don't know. She's too mature for them, apparently. This child who apparently also was like, she got up on the desk and started twerking. You know, at school. She also went up to her teacher and like asked her teacher, what was it? It was, can you ask your boyfriend to buy us French fries on Friday? And when asked why specifically her teacher's boyfriend, she responded with, "Well, I thought she'd be more willing because it wasn't her money that was being used." It's what she replied with. There's something about my niece, the younger niece. She sounds extremely fictional. She does not sound real. Like, she sounds like the kind of child you see in a TV show. She is extremely real, and these are actual things she says and does. So, yes. She's kind of a handful. We're kind of holding out on the hope that the worse she is in her childhood, the better she'll be when she gets older, because that's what happened to my older sister, in which she was the worst creature to ever exist on the planet as a child, and is now like, I don't know, a godsend as an adult kind of feeling, like the contrast between them. So they're kind of hoping that'll happen with her, but I don't know. I don't know. But if you're wondering why she has a mouth like that, it's probably because she's always on YouTube and TikTok and Roblox and, you know, everything. So she probably picked up a lot of stuff from there. Oh yeah, so every time I hear about that child, it's always something new. Always something new. Meanwhile, my family is just, I don't know, we sit around, we lay around, we don't do anything, we're just kind of existing. Like something strange and new? Yeah. That family is always so exciting. So exciting. They're always having issues with finding a house. Always having issues finding a house. We heard of the new house at the staircase, and we were all... I was very disgusted to find out it was a winding staircase, because my family can't do staircases anymore. And it's a winding one, which is even more of a pain. God, the winding staircases are really, like, they're really nice to look at. And they're really good aesthetically. It's not happening, dude. Staircases just ain't happening. Why? Because my parents are getting up in their years. My mother struggles to walk on bad days. My father is just tired, and it will be a lot of work to keep going up and down, especially a winding staircase. And we do tend to get dizzy. And, you know, I'm just weak in general. This is just, we wouldn't handle staircases well, especially a winding staircase. Size. I don't know what's happening in that family. I don't know what they're doing anymore. I don't think any of us knew what they were doing. Ever, since the start. Anyways, nearly an hour of chatting. Was there anything anyone wanted to say to me? No, I guess you could just tell me when we're drawing, but... Not that I know what we're drawing today. I still have no idea. Everyone just disappeared? True. Everyone simultaneously dropped out for some reasons. Oh, Teddy didn't chew. And Haru didn't chew. I have to kind of like lick my lips to get them wet for a kiss. Oh, lady gave me water. I have to get that thing working up to do notifications, but I should probably wait till my internet's better for that. So, you know, all my coding progress die with my internet. Honey on Toast gave me water. Thanks. Ignore the people in the background. You're right. They won't be here for long. Don't use me as an excuse to procrastinate, Haru. Oh, I've been listening to Macross Frontier songs lately, Valkyrie. I don't know what I'm doing. If you gonna start a new one, starting an old one. Look, alien, they're swarming in with their excuses. Ugh, vile. How dare you spit on my face like this? Well, I don't really mind. Macross Frontier Valkyrie. Macross Frontier has a mobile game, not available globally, where they put all their singers from all their series in. So, I've been listening to, like, those songs from there. And then like the Valkyrie songs, the ones that are big, are like they're really catchy. I don't know what we're drawing. I opened this up, and I have no idea what we're doing. Cause I still have that dorm thing we need to finish. But like, it's Halloween. It's spooky. It's spooky day. Spooky day, the spookiest day of the spookiest month. And it'd feel like it'd be a crime not to do something spooky. Because I love Halloween. I really do like Halloween. It's just a shame I never get to celebrate it ever. But again, that goes for all holidays. Because if it's dorms, I do have all the references, and, you know, it's already outlined, so we're just coloring. So it's just me mindlessly coloring. Yandere theme is pretty suitable for Halloween. You know what? That reminds me, Alien! Sunny was talking about how, like, they wanted to see the, you know, the suitors go psycho, because we don't do that often, which, fair, we're always talking about the suitors with Hibiki, which is when they're arguably at their softest. We don't usually discuss in detail about how brutal they get, usually because it's not really appropriate to discuss brutality in its full extent. So I did like, I was really skirting the edge with it, with describing Ume's cannibal thoughts. Because like, we have a weird mix of audience members in our server. It's like the people who are like, yeah, let's go all the way. Like you stab that knife into my gut and you twist, and I want to see my guts pour out when you pull. Like, we have those types, and then we have the types who are like, if you put a period on your sentence, I'll cry. Like, if you talk to me and you put and there's a period, I'll cry. I'll think you're being too serious, kind of folks. Like, we have a really big range, so it's really, really weird to try and figure out what we can write about and what we can't write about. For alien, because they always use periods, exactly. Because I knew someone back in the day who was so intimidated by periods that the entire group had to switch to commas instead. Like, we just stopped writing with periods. It was always commas. Like, it wasn't dot dot dot, it was comma 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 kind of thing. Also just in general. Well, yeah, so there's some folks, we have some strange range of what folks can deal with and what they can't. I don't really understand it either. Cause like, one, you're in a yandere server, which is like, yeah, give me that dark gritty, but also we're a soft yandere server, which is the give me that kissy kissy kind of. I don't know. We're weird. We're weird borderline. Because again, I get a lot of messages from folks telling me like, I'm not into yanderes, but I like your stuff, and I'm like, oh. It's like, that's very flattering, but also it's like, I think you just need some obsessive love, some hyper-fixated love. But that's okay. That's the kind of stuff I like writing. But I also, I don't know, I do like the horror aspect of it too. I like that a whole lot. It's a shame I don't get to do much with it because of what the community is. Like, the most I've done with the horror aspect is how hard I went on Grimm's OP-ness. I had to pause for a second because that was a very bad arrangement of noises. Of how OP Grimm is. I had to say it like that instead. Cause like, you don't think anything of it when you write it down, but then when I say it out loud, it's like, oh, Then again, I don't say most things out loud. How Grim is OP, yeah. That's opine. Do you like pines, Knifey? All the yokai willing to do. Yeah, it's all the way, really. But yeah, I like yanderes that are devotion based, so I don't do very destructive types or ones that lash out very much, which is kind of what I want to do for Ume and Yasu. Types that are violent, lash out, mood swings. Ume especially kind of focuses on mood swings. Did Nox die? Nox was never alive. I should put some music on. I don't have any music going for me. I don't have any spooky time music on my list recently. I mean, I guess I do, but is this the spooky music I'm listening for? Listening? I'm looking for. I guess I could be listening for. Okay, I'm back. Listen to the Yandere playlist? I don't know. I actually find like a lot of songs that aren't Yandere, like actual Yandere songs. There's a lot of songs that are just like kind of horror based or a kind of little obsessive that I can kind of like twist into Yandere in my brain, which is a lot of them. As you can tell, it doesn't take much for me to write a Yandere plot. Oh my god, that reminds me, I had a dream not this morning? This morning? Or was it earlier? Because I slept twice today. In the morning when I woke up at 3 and then I stayed up for a while. I took a nap because I was so damn cold I couldn't move anymore. So I bundled up with my blankets and I just drifted off into sleep. And I had a dream. It's probably the fault because I was playing Blue Archive recently. And I was kind of like thinking of my girls. So they were kind of like, it was kind of weirdly Blue Archive flavored, my dream. It was me and this guy. I wonder if I can draw him. I don't like quite remember what he looks like, but I remember he was taller than me. But that's not much of a feat. Most people are taller than me. What happened? Oh, the dream. Turns out to be me. God, if it was Jay again. Welcome back, Yuna. I'm now drawing this guy that appeared in my dream this afternoon. Before I forget what he looks like to come the following day. Because it happens often. I should dream about a guy who's not here. Like, I've never heard of this guy, but he keeps appearing in my dreams. Actually, no, don't let him hear that. I can already feel like how annoying his response would be. Actually, looks like, yeah, just don't tell him anything. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Haru, I didn't know your icon was moved because I always saw you on my phone because of my internet. So I had no idea your thing moved until I got on this today on Discord on my computer and it moved and I was like, whoa. Rampon Dazai. You say that like I know either of those anime men. I probably do, but not right now. I don't know. If it doesn't have good Yume content on Vixim, I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Well, I know that much. I'm just doing a quick sketch for this. Oh, my dream. That's right. What was it about? I'm not really sure, because it was like, the thing with Blue Archive is that all the girls are like attending different schools, and they're kind of like... Each school is their own district. And have their own like governing bodies, which is like basically their student council of each area. Something I remember was that me and this guy both attended different schools. I think I was like, not church school, but like some school that was kind of like religious. It had like a sisterhood kind of thing, like in Blue Archive. And I think I was from that school. I remember he was kind of more from like a more casual night school kind of thing. More edgy. I wonder why we knew each other. I don't know why we knew each other, but I know we were close. We were close, we were friends, maybe we were, I don't know, maybe we were developing some sort of relationship. I have no idea. We're close with the tension. So this turtleneck and jacket really... I also like characters with things around my neck, on their neck. Like, even when I gave Hibiki like a really wide like shirt thing and he had to have a collar, I just couldn't leave that neck empty. Oh, but I remember like we were going out of town together. we're going out to town together. I'm from this like kind of like prestigious, uptight sisterhood church school, and he's kind of like from a not as well funded school. Not as well funded school on the outskirts, and we were just, I guess we just know each other somehow. We were heading out to town together. And I remember this because we were walking together kind of like through a road. It's more like a walkway with like two buildings, with like the building kind of like surrounding it. Cobble walkway, stone walkway. New twist event? Do I like the new Malice card? You mean the masquerade? I don't have any opinion of it right now. I don't know much about it. I just kind of looked at the designs and I was like, because, you know, I'm an English player now, and it's not going to be happening for us anytime soon. So I just have no opinion because it's not happening for me. What's having an opinion gonna do for me? I'm not gonna be having that card for another, like, millennia. Oh, but back to my the dream boy. I have a dream girl and a dream boy. My life is such erratic in my chase. Yeah, we were going out of town. It was kind of like, you know, these kind of roads. I don't know what they're called. They're kind of a pale yellow. Oh, Teddy gave me some water. Yeah. Like, our relationship didn't feel any, like, weird. I knew I was kind of like, I had a mouth on me. I was kind of snarky. Like neighbors? Like friends? I don't know. We were kind of like friends that like, you know, like the friends in shows that you're like, oh yeah, by the end of this anime they're definitely getting together. Like, we had that kind of vibe. The kind of vibe that like, if both of us survive the season, we're definitely getting together. We survived this franchise, we're getting together. Like that kind of vibe. But as we were walking down the street together, he kind of like walks on ahead of me. I think he hears some sort of like noise. Like there's some, because Blue Archive, like gunfights happen all the time, and you know they don't die or anything. Is he on right? Well, hold on, let me talk. Um. What was it? What was I talking about? Oh, he kind of. I think we heard like an explosion up on ahead. So I think he ran off ahead to try and like, you know, like see what was going on. And I kind of like lagged behind in the street. And this other guy passed me by and kind of slipped me a gun. And I looked at the gun and I was like, God damn it. And I kind of, before this guy came back, before Dream Boy came back, I kind of just like threw it in the trash can before he found that I was holding it. And it's at this point I figure out that like my brain like connects the story together. Like this is the reveal that I'm apparently like an entire like a criminal, I don't know, a criminal overlord? And like, I'm a criminal overlord and I don't want him to know, or like, he doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know and I don't want him to know. And I don't know, because I was from this kind of like prestigious, neat church school, I guess. I don't know, I have no idea what to call this. It's kind of like prestigious, haughty, rich, strict school aesthetic. And the place kind of looked like a church horror game. And also the way we dressed, I guess. So I think it's like he's under the impression that he has to look after me, but given that I'm the boss around these streets, I want, like, I'm trying to take care of him without him finding out that I run this place. Was my outfit cute? I think I kind of remember what I looked like. Because it wasn't me. It wasn't me, me. It was like a character in of itself. Because I remember, like, when the explosion passed and we kind of kept walking together, we ran into some people that were from my school, specifically, because I remember, like, pointing them out because I was being like, haha, look, there's one of them's turning into an angel statue. Because apparently that's something that happens. It's, I guess at my school, when someone has been on, like, perfect good behavior, your body will start to shift according to your morality ranking, I guess. So like students at my school who have been really good will kind of like start turning into like the way they look will be like an angel statue. They can still move just fine and they don't feel like stone. They just look like an angel statue. So I was kind of pointing it out to him. It was like a haha look kind of thing. And then they spotted me and then they kind of like interrogated me vaguely, and they're like, "You haven't been misbehaving, have you?" Smile emoji, smile emoji, smile emoji. And to throw them, because I was hiding something. I was a criminal overlord, but I didn't want them to know that. But I think they could. I think they can, like, this angel statue, once they get to like a certain stage of their transformation, can start the sense that I'm fucking lying. What if you're bad? I don't know. I only saw the if you're good. I think if you're bad, you just kind of like. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think I saw something, but I don't remember what it was. Because I remember seeing, like, it was some fucking Phantom of the Opera underground base kind of thing. With, like, a river. Not a river, but you know, the waterway. And there were a couple people in there, and I think I recognized them as, like, the bad students. But, what? Oh yeah, they were interrogating me about, you know, I haven't done anything bad, right? Like, I have nothing to hide, and you know, they can fucking smell that I'm lying. Not literally, but you know what I mean. So the you just think about Christine in the basement room. But so to get out of the fact that I think they figured out I was lying, I had to like change what it was that I was lying about. Like, what am I hiding? Like, I had to change what I was hiding. I had to give them a hint as to what I was hiding so they'll let my lie slide. So instead of my lie, what I was hiding be, I'm doing something bad, I shifted my eyes to the guy next to me, to the dream guy, because he was just kind of waiting for me to finish talking to my peers. And I played it off that what I was lying about, like what I was hiding, was that I had a crush on him. I'm not sure if I actually did have a crush on him, but that's what I pretended I was lying about. Like, that's what I was trying to hide. That was my secret. Not the fact that I'm a criminal overlord. So, I'm sorry, my dude, that I had to do you dirty like this. So that's how I got out of it. I pretended I had a crush on him. I'm not sure if I do, but that's what I said to them, and that's how I got away with it. That it wasn't murder I was hiding, it was love. What was that guy under? Oh man. I don't know if he was a yandere at that point, but like I felt like he was the kind of character who kind of developed into it as the situation gets worse. Like we were like at the beginning stage where all of our character settings were being set. Every single one of them, their eyes are like unripe oranges, and I love oranges. Their voice sounds like it's what the fuck are they on about? Oh, about me. I see. But I think like Dream Boy was the type of guy who like man, I forgot what I was gonna say immediately. Choosing systems. Tell him I don't take any comments about myself until he comes and tells me himself. Which means I won't be taking anything from him. Oh, right. The yandere boy. I think he gets, like, worse as he panics more. Like, as the situation worsens and he doesn't know how to handle it, like, it's kind of like... I guess his reflex is to not go yandere, but he just kind of, like, spirals downwards from there. I don't listen to people who don't talk to me. I always listen to you, Alien. I never said anything about you, Haru, but I guess you felt attacked. I'm so sorry about that. I was also speaking in general. That was a lie. I was speaking specifically at Jay, who's not here. Just for this. Glad that you made the stream. Just for this. Jay lied. Jay's always lying. Everyone always lies to you. Trust me. Only me. Here it begins. My arc. Doesn't mean it's a lie, but doesn't mean you should trust them. Bye, Teddy. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, I heard Dimchu. Bye, Jay. Arrives? Is this the her? Honestly, no idea. So just... Man, how could you assume such things? I don't know. When I typically dream, recently I've been a guy most of the times. Like if I am someone that isn't me. Probably because I make a lot of guy characters. I always think of male designs anyway, so that's probably why. I kinda like this character design. Damn it, why is he only in my dreams? Why do my dreams have cooler designs than what I make up with? What's his name? I don't know, I never got his name! We didn't call each other by names. Because for the most part, it was just the two of us, so when we just talked, it was automatically assumed we were referring to the other person. He was a gentle sort, though. He was a gentle sort, but I had the feeling like, because he went to like a, well, definitely not as rich or well-maintained school as mine was. That like, I don't know. He had potential for violence and overprotective. Also panic. I don't know what we're doing after this. Because after this, our stream participants are on a steep decline after this. I was like, what do we do? Yeah, see? Hara's heading out too. Just me and Alien. And all those silent viewers. It's so sad, it's just me and you, Alien. It's always just been me and you, Alien. We've never had any new viewers. I should make an Otome game. I already showed the Otome game cast before, so I do really like these two boys. I'm calling this one a boy because I don't know otherwise. Also, my dream character, my dream avatar, my rules. You like those bright colors? Well, it's his school uniform. It's kind of hard to... It's like way harder to tell skin tones on here. Hmm. I can't really tell. My eyes are so bad right now. Oh. Here? 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 I think over here. Yeah, that's good. Have that out your crush on a dude so you don't get arrested for crime. So stupid. Oh, are you gonna meet you? In the water. Man, what show are these guys from? False, it's a TV show called My Brain. Other people get to hang out with their favorite characters. Me, I have to admit my crush on a dude for being found out as a crime lord. What's our relationship? Why do we know each other? Sometimes I get like a shit ton of detail from my dreams, and sometimes I'm just like, figure it out. This is a figure it out dream. Maybe they're childhood friends. I love childhood friends. The mysterious reason of why they went to different schools. Why are they still friends? Why am I a crime lord? How the heck do you know about that? Oh, they're cute. I like them. You Damn, get ducked on. When are you gonna be in my dreams? When you talk enough to be featured in my dreams, I guess. Cause I've talked to Jay a lot. Everyone knows that. I've talked to Teddy a lot. We've been on calls twice now for a while, and you just talk knifey a lot by association. Say that again when your internet stays stable. Say things that are worth replying to. This ain't my fault. I'm pushing it on you now. That's something you should use for every time. Why didn't you reply to me? Why didn't you say something worth replying to? I'm really good at being a horrible person. Come on, time phone calls and such. Well, you ask. You ask the other person if they're available for a call, and then typically they'll be like, yeah or no, and then if it's a yeah, they'll probably you can probably ask them for like how long or until when. And then you just do. No, I think a very important part of the process is announcing declare your desire to first, so you both know that it's like, oh, maybe one day, and then maybe we'll just strike you out of the blue someday. So, are you free for a call? I'm free right now for a call for about 6 more hours. And surprise, it's happening right now. I typically accompany people on calls all the way until they have to leave. But my calls had to be later on in the day. Because during the day I have to be doing stuff. I did close up shop early for Chad though. Like, I just kind of locked myself in told my family I was going to be on call for a while and talked to Chad for a while. And just came back out normally. So I think I can actually talk during the day too. You just have to tell me beforehand. Like, if it's in the later hours of the day, like, normally the times I stream, if it's like during those hours, you can probably call me anytime, or like tell me, and we can just kind of do it spontaneously. But if you want me earlier on the day, you're gonna have to tell me beforehand. Was it fun to hang out at Chad? All I did was make him cry. I made fun of him a lot. I don't know. I just kind of made fun of the dude a lot. Oh, there you go. Bye, Yuna. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, Yuna redeemed Chu. I don't know. All me and Chad talked about was their characters. We were like really discussing about what concepts we should go for because Chad was still kind of iffy on what they were gonna do. So I just kind of I chucked a bunch of suggestions at the wall and we saw what stuck. Now we kind of have it seems like Chad's gonna stick with what we discussed with, so I actually know what kind of characters are gonna pop out. I just don't know what they're gonna look like. I just really like this boy. I really like the two of them. I'm not gonna be able to use them for anything, but I like that they exist now. Also, I'm pretty sure the height gap between these two is bigger. I just didn't want to... I wanted their sizes to be even for this, but I feel like this guy kind of like, not towered over me, but he was definitely like, I had to like look up a little bit. I can't tell if this kid was exceptionally short or this guy was exceptionally big. Maybe both. We don't know. Anyways, in a couple of minutes, it'll just be me and Alien, and we'll be free to do whatever we want, Alien. Just me and you, Alien. Just me and you. Just me and you. Oh, how it is just me and you. You know, sometimes I see the people sketching on the YouTubes and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Like they just start going and you're like, what? And then the next layer immediately they start like painting and I'm like, what? It's like, in theory I understand, in practice, no. I'm like muscle memory when I draw. Cause like, they sketch with like a super thin, like this kind of thing. They just go for it, they just draw the face. They just draw the face and they draw the hair, and then like immediately on the next layer, they don't even... I don't think they even like get on a next layer, they just go for it. They're immediately like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, how? I don't have the pen for this. Hold on. They immediately just like... They just like go straight over, they don't even make a new layer. I don't understand those people. damn it. I don't have the brush for this. Like, I don't have the brush to go over this. It's just like, they just go for it. I'll just use this so I don't have anything else. Because this is a brush that blends with other colors, so it's not really suited for this kind of thing, but I don't have anything else on me right now. Well, they just immediately go over and you're like, what witchcraft, what? I don't know, probably just the program or the brushes they're using, but I don't know. Wow, I'm an artist. I'm so good. Like, I don't have anything on me right now that I think would be good for this. This is... kind of? Not really? Like, I don't have any pens on me that are good for this. Is that you? Oh yes, if you changed. Now what do we try and make a picture out of them? I do it for a demonstration, but what if we try? Okay. What do we try to fix this? Hold on. I'll fix this with charcoal pencil, the same thing I was doing that blurs like this. Are you ready for art? I'm an artist. I don't know if I can do that. I can't even draw normally. What's happening? Too sad. Looks good. It doesn't take much as we're quickly learning. I'm not even zooming in or anything. Here we go. I zoom in. See. I don't know if I can do this without getting away with it. I'm only using one brush, and it blurs like hell. Scary. Oh, scary. Well, at least we're getting somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Finally, we're doing something spooky on Halloween. I just remember because I can't make the mouth down. I should get a brush resist. I don't know why I'm challenging myself with like a let's only use this brush, but it's happening. Hi Moog. Welcome to the stream. I'm drawing. What happened was I was talking about how I've seen these, like these speed paints on YouTube shorts of Japanese people drawing. And you know how like they're nuts? So they kind of like draw like a thin sketch, like a super fast, super thin sketch, and then they immediately paint over it. So I was trying to demonstrate that, and then I drew like a really shitty picture. And then I was like, what if we try and fix this? So I'm trying to fix it, or I'm trying to do it like how Dave did. But this brush I'm using blends like this. So we're kind of struggling a bit. And I refuse to change brushes. Makes total sense. No, there's a completely good reason for everything. It's just like they would read the thumbnail for a while of my stream. Like, why did you change brushes? No, it's because I don't have any other brushes. Like, I don't have any brushes that suit this, and I only have this. I don't only have this brush, but it was just like, as I settled on this brush, I wanted to see if I could finish with this brush. What kind of tea is that? Well, I can't do anything more. Like, I tried going hard with it on this brush, but it won't blur anymore than this. Maybe they're freaky because you don't have a nose. Hold on. This is a weird place to remember I used to be an art student. Well, I used to be in art, period. I'm not even an art student, haha! I don't know how much I count as an art student when I didn't do any art. All I drew was anime. One of these days we'll get a better brush and we'll try this again. The real horror is me not knowing what I'm doing. What's wrong with their teeth? I think they're very charming. Oh, of course, they're kind of dark, so I can't make them any brighter. If they were brighter, you'd know how charming they were. Like, I don't know if I can get any. There we go, now we're getting some with the lights. They like some sugar cubes? Maybe. It is Halloween. Why are they so pointy? All the better to bite you with, dear. I kind of lost a smooch earlier. Look at them, they got a charming pair of chompers on them. And since Haru's complaining, I guess we gotta give them a little so then. You're a fucking coward. Damn Haru. You're getting called out by Moog of all people. Actually, this is the strange, like the worst combo. The dude person and the monster fucker. Jig's pulled out, we should probably make this a little bit more. Can you kiss them? If you get a kiss out of them, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, they kind of look more like a biter. Bye, my heart. Thanks for coming to the stream. How feral do you think there are? Oh no, I think they're perfectly civilized. Maybe they just go a little wild on Halloween. Yeah, the shame the usual crowd left early because I would like to see what they were said about those. I should make a neck. um, My sketch was only at the head, so now I just have to make it up from here. Wee. Wee. Hey. This one. Give them a whole personality and in-depth backstory now on the fly. I don't know. I was gonna go like lab rat because that's my favorite thing. I love experiments. Let's see. In the spirit of Halloween, this is a spirit that don't. This is a kid that kind of, you know, the. Honestly, I'd probably liken them to a fairy or a fae. That kind of like blends in with the children as they come and trick or treat. You know, when children come in groups. Asking for candies, there's one of them that isn't someone they know, but they don't really notice. I'm not quite sure what their motive is or like what exactly they want, because of course they want candy, but I imagine as a fae they're also aiming for something else, because faes typically are like contracts and loopholes, and like they have a little bit of trickery, a lot of trickery in them actually. So it's like, what is this child in particular demand? Or what is this child-sized fae demand? I mean, I'm tempted to tish this into Yandere because that's just my thing, but... Perhaps they want your heart? Maybe you want to give them your heart. Maybe that's just a you thing, Moog. Our local monster fucker. This tool is better for painting than I thought. I'll go a lot faster if I get airbrush or something, but I'm not airbrushing. I won't fall to temptation. I mean, in typical Fae fashion, they're probably trying to like, they're either trying to stealthily replace the kid, or they're trying to whisk away someone. Because that's typically what Faes do: replace or whisk away. Yeah, Fae. Yeah, Fae. My Genshin Impact brain just kicked in. Man, what am I gonna say to my sister when I show her this tomorrow? It's like, hey, look, I drew this thing. And she's like, actually, she's not gonna react, is she? No matter what I draw, she doesn't really like react in like a startled way. Sag. Oh, we got timed out for 10 seconds. God, dude, his strand sticking out of his head, so I'll just... Actually, I don't know if it's he. We've just been calling it a he, but... It's a fae, who cares? We've got timed out for 60 seconds. Guess that's their affair, we should... Hold on. I'll make a second layer for the first time. Wow, I'm an artist. Gotta go like a scrunched face. Scrunched cat face. Okay, so I just want to... Color. Wait. No, it's got worse. Hold on. First we get rid of the nose. Like I'm not used to drawing this style of nose, so... guess keeping the time in shape is good enough. Oh, and then give me some water. Have it. Oh, John X, where do we go from here? Like boring his fucking gremlin face. I wonder what the big sis will say. I already said this, but she's not one to get shocked over anything, so... I wonder if we'll surprise her. One of these days I'll get her. I'll put this in my portfolio, this fucking scrunched up gremlin face. Human faces aren't this scrunched up. Well, you know, I know we already said he was a fae, but you know what I mean. I failed my anatomy class. Not in actuality, but here, right now, in this moment, I failed. I mean, can you imagine what it'd be like if I took the transform button and then just like elongated? Wait. You're... This is a creepy pasta. It wouldn't look out of place if I put cat ears on this thing. Thinks about it. When in doubt, make a cat boy. This is the golden law of the internet. Anything can be approved with animal ears. There, like it's always been part of the dead. which I've never seen a cat ever. I've seen many cats, but right now, all my information is failing me. Cats are now an imaginary species that I've made up. Thank you. I worked really hard to make these. And girls. I imagine if I did this kind of style every day, I'd die. We'd get even less updates than we do. We have already an abysmal rating. God, I forget your face looks like this constantly, boy. It's one of those genres you put like an absurd amount of effort in, but it's like it's just normally ugly. I was like, wow, you spent a lot of time on this, you put a lot of effort into it, but there's like a lot of technique to it, and then you're just like, well, but it still doesn't look good. Like, you wouldn't save a picture of this over like just this. That's just the nature of art. Doesn't matter, you spend 1,000 years on it. If it's ugly, it's ugly. Doesn't matter, you studied under like God himself. If it's ugly, it's ugly. Which is the beauty of art. That if something's ugly, it's ugly. That's beauty, apparently. Look, I'm painting. Oh, I just got cat ears for no reason. Please. I have animal ears. I covered the layers, now we have two versions. What else do we need? Blood, I guess? We're in a separate layer so it doesn't blend it at all. I really like if I do blend the layer. Oh, very smudged. Did we lose Moog forever? Did Moog get in? Is that why there's blood in his teeth? And Moog's not here? Oh hi Moog, you were still here? Who's bullying you about it? Well, I'm not bullying you about it anymore. I don't know about the others. Did I? Goodness, that was so long ago. You shouldn't hold grudges for so long. Not healthy. I always like putting blood on this side of the face for some reason. Well, I do have a preference for the right side in general. I'm an artist. I draw things. I don't know. I usually draw in the same style all the time. So drawing something like this, I don't know. I don't know if this makes me expand my portfolio any bigger for people. You having fun? These kind of like drawing in this style specifically is like very brain numbing because it's just like painting, so you're just kind of going over things over and over and over and over. So in its own way, it's fun. I mean, I definitely can't do it often because my hand would probably die, but might be fun to do this more often. I don't know what kind of drawings I do it for, but I think after this we'll try drawing the same kid in my usual style. Like Whiplash. There we go. Before it looked too unified, so it looked kind of plain, but now that the blood splatter is kind of unevenly thick in some places, it looks a little more messy. Me realizing that I should explain things instead of just doing them. There you go. And the fact that the top part of his teeth are clean kind of bothers me. Closer. I don't like the fact that I can see the edges here. Man, pretty wild. Ooh, I'm putting it on layers now. That's cool. This is an add filter. Let's divide. Here, subtract. Oh, this is cool. Overlay. Green, lighten, darken. I might go for darken. Difference. Exclusion. Dodge. Burn. Or I kind of like burn too. Soft light, hard light, hue, saturation, color, velocity. Yeah, if I actually knew how to use these filters, I'd probably get really good. The cat ears kind of fill an empty space, so it feels more empty without the cat ears. Also explains his fucking gremlin face. And we had some white lights around the rim to make his eyes pop out more. Am I just going smooth? Yeah. I should do some teeth too. What color is it? I don't remember what the original picture was. Well, I do remember it was like, hold on. Let's try to get the... That's not good. You remember the original picture? It was like... Oh, what a glow up. Wow, you can kind of see where the thing works. I can just clip it and then I can. There we go. What a glow up! Wow. Can't believe we came from here to those. The issue here is that his face is too scrunched up. I made it too small, but that's just that's just how I draw faces like this. But we made it. I guess that will be our thumbnail. I would draw him like my normal style. What am I doing now? I'm drawing the same boy, but he's normal. Or rather, he's in my usual style. As soon as you're looking away from him, you forget what he looks like. Wow, he can be your little meow meow. Oh, Chad, hi. I see you narrowly dodged the terrors of 5 minutes ago. Try for the best, old man, if you saw what I was drawing earlier. Or if you watched me what I was drawing earlier. You know me and my love for thin boys in big coats. Oh, he ends up doing something Halloweeny after all. Halloweeny. I'm 5 years old all over again. What candy does the like? The souls of the innocent. I don't know. I don't remember the color from the last one. There we go. Whiplash. Vintage baby Ume. Sharp teeth. And the hairstyle, probably. This is your anime, baby girl. Little meow meow. Oh, you know what I was also thinking about? How to draw anime girls with huge honkers. I was looking at Blue Archive and those girls had some big honkers. I have to learn how to do that. Not for like any design purposes. I just want to know as an anime artist. I feel like I have to know as an anime artist. Actually, just in general, I want to know. I feel like when I've learned how to draw big anime titties, I'll finally have escaped the restraints reality has put on me. After this, we will be engaging in anime titty study. There's nothing scarier than boobs on Halloween. Official boobo chart for this suitors? No, I just want anime titty. I don't care about the suitors right now. Those are a different story. Like, I'm specifically talking about, like, woman titty. Anime girl titty, not my anime men. My anime men are still a little realistic. What I'm talking about are the really unrealistic anime girl titties. Is chat still here? Did he leave already? Suitors not okay. Well, I don't care about them right now. They're not my priority right now. They don't have anime girl titty. Because for one, they're not anime girl. And our anime girls don't have titty. There we go. Only a shirt and a big coat. There's nothing underneath that. Now begins the dawn. How are we only been going for 4 hours? I have to admit, I'm kind of tired. I'm cleaning non-stop. And getting ready for guests that apparently aren't coming. What is it? You're retiring? Taking a break from the server for about 3 days. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Hi, Fee, you were here? Give me water. Thank you. Wait. How did No, my brain can't register them. Tell you what, we'll just draw it like this. The boobs will be a different layer. Also, thanks for the water. Yeah. So I guess that was all Chad needed to tell us. He's sick and he's not going to be able to respond to anything. Actually, it's a fox lady. Chad's eyes hurt a little. Stop watching stream. Close your eyes. Don't open your eyes ever again. All you're listening to the sick funky beat. Dude comes to an art stream and can't even see the art. LMAO. What did you just read? LMAO, as the kids say. I know Grandpa says things that don't make sense sometimes, but you just have to go along with him, okay? There goes Moog. Yeah, bugger froze it for a second, so I had to just click out of the tab. Well, like our normal bus size would be like about here. For this character, which is one of my characters, yes. This would be about her normal bus size. Which means we have to go far beyond. Oh, we're losing my mind. Oh no, this doesn't make any sense! Oh my god, how did he do this? Oh, my brain is like trying to pull all the stops to stop me right now. Wait. How would you run with those? I don't know. I don't know how do people in FGO do it. How did people in Fate Grand Order do it? All those big titty women. So you can't even have to do it like that. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I'm her girl. Has she moved all the way? She doesn't. I guess I would assume so, but I don't know. Maybe we should have gone for the 3D model and try to give it big honkers instead. That'd be funny. But there's all this space here, which means we haven't gone far enough. Hold on, I'll look at another layer. Great news, my AirPods just died. Okay, I'm gonna put my AirPods away then. And get my earplugs. God, you can see that I'm about to draw something horrible. Maybe this was God's intervention just now that my AirPods died. My phone was charging, so I put AirPods in instead, so I wouldn't have to plug it in to the charging port. But it's a full charge now, so that means I can switch to earplugs. Well, God can't stop me now. Not at this moment. No matter how desperately I wish for it. We're trying to figure out how anime moves work. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna get banned. I don't know where her nipples are. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. Just like remove this bit. Just like give her. You draw this bit entirely. Her boobs are expanding. Oops, I did it on the right layer. No, it's real, right? God, however, is not. You're getting bigger. Oh, my poor girl. And for like extra detail, you put a little clothes wrinkle where the nipple would be. To show you there's a little tent there. I mean, I'm starting to get used to this. Like, this is starting to become reasonable to me. Because I'm comparing it to this. For a note, regular bust size with this. Trial by fire, y'all. It makes sense until I drew it. And I guess I have to draw her from another angle. Like, how do you draw something serious with big boobs like this? I don't know how FGO people do it. How do you look at her from like underneath? What does that turn into? Like a chest over here, so it's like... here, right? Like, her boobs just only go here, so... like... I guess I have to draw where they connect to the body before it makes sense to me. It's... oh my god. That's the true horror of Halloween. Now I just have to do my best, I guess. Not real. More? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, move, you missed the best part. All the booze. Actually, we can just show move the booze, can't we? This is boob study #1. This is the expansion pack. For reference, for actual bust size about here. Like her real bust size, I'm just using her for practice. Her actual bust size. Oh, this is another boob study. My poor baby. My poor baby. This is not what they probably have perspective in art for. I need to start by like here? Oh my god. I'm struggling. First time drawing her in like months, and this. My poor baby. Cause like if it was her normal bust size, she'd just be here. And then it'd just be a nice picture. But we need to go beyond. How do you draw boobs from this angle? Because like what I did before was just like I blocked it and then I just moved it out, but this is a below angle, so I'm like really confused. This? I'm just kind of tilted the other way, so. It should be here, I think. So difficult. I was absolutely not the top perspective for those. I think we'll bring it back down a little, actually. Yeah, but how do those etchy artists do it? That's what you think people could be. I guess the point of like these kind of moves is that they don't make sense, but I can't draw them in a way that doesn't make sense to me. Nice sneeze? Yeah, I sneezed. Robots are actual bust sizes this. Thanks, Woo. Is it just you and Alien? Knifey's somewhere. Knifey pops up every now and then, especially when you say they're not there. Chad's here, but Chad's eyes hurt, so Chad's just listening. That's it. That's not really matters, but it matters in my heart. Oh yes, and Lady's also here, but Lady was never a speaker, so... And I'll try doing a top down. I'm not sure this is boob practice much as it's perspective practice, but it's mostly boob practice. It's okay, she'd forgive me. I picked her specifically because I knew she'd forgive me. Wasn't enough for bruise made it so I didn't have to draw however body. What do we draw from behind? First thing I'm learning in that 3D programmer, that 3D model maker. Big moves. I gotta see this in action. Like, I gotta go beyond the slider. She's long hair, so her bruises are like. I'm starting to get used to them. I'm starting to get used to her huge badonkadonks. Tell you a story? If you want to know about this character, she doesn't have a set background story or a plot. That's because I made her as part of a pair. You've already seen the first half of the pair, that's Regina. Like, her and Regina were part of this pair of, like, two characters that I use a lot. Regina, if you could find her in the OC chat, is my dress-up doll. She modeled, for a very long time, she modeled a lot of my character design outfits. And that was her purpose. I used her for modeling. And this is Modi. Modi the fox. Modi? The Modi part comes from motivational. She has another form called Vatty, where she goes feral, I guess. Basically, Modi was my motivational character. If I didn't know what to draw or I wasn't feeling too well, I'd doodle her over and over. So Modi, when I made her at the time, was a combination of all of these, like, design things I really liked to draw at the time. So, like, fox features, freckles, this kind of, like, her body figure, not this body figure, her outfit, her hair, her eyes, like, everything was kind of like to my taste. So I just draw her a lot to motivate myself to doing things. I doodle her on my schoolwork too to motivate me to do schoolwork. So these two came in a pair. And that's the story of these kids. Actually, since we're here, let's just draw both of them. So because they were my assistants, they didn't have any story. How did the two interact? Well, Modi was the rational one between them. Because Regina's the yandere. Yandere. Regina's concept, original concept, was that she was... You know those games where you get to raise a girl, and you stat raisers, and then she can become like queen or something? Those kind of games. She can be a queen, or a succubus, or an adventurer. Princess Maker, that kind of thing, the stat raising games. Regina was based off of those games. She's a heroine, a protagonist for one of those, except she falls in love with the voice in her head who tells her to do everything. Like, this voice in her head controls her entire life and every step of her day, and she's in love with that voice, and that voice is the player. You can find her on the threads for the OC chat. The archive threads. She's like holding an umbrella? Yeah, she's always holding an umbrella. Well, like, the way I always kind of wrote them was that they didn't really quite get along. It was more like Regina kind of freaked Modi out. Oh, it's not spelled Modi, it's spelled Moti. And then her other form is called Vati, because it's motivation. Was Modi in the game Regina was in? No. That was just Regina's concept. And then she just become a dress-up doll from there. So you can also take her as like a dress-up game character who falls in love with you, or falls in love with the player. Another thing about Regina was that, one, her eyes were pitch black. Her eyes were pitch black, I think she had like a little bit of bags under her eyes. And that when she spoke, her voice was like very unsettling. Like it was very like rough and gravelly. Yeah, whenever I wrote her saying anything, all of her dialogue would be like in this very bold, shaky all caps. Like, she is not someone who should be talking, is the kind of thing. Like, she kind of forced her own voice out of vocal cords that shouldn't move, kind of idea. She's a doll. She doesn't have any... Well, she's a dress-up doll. To be raised. So she has no voice, technically. What if she actually met the voice in her head? Her whole thing is that she never does, like, kind of like the quartet. I guess you can call her a proto-quartet. Because, like, you know, she moved from being a game character to my assistant, so... Also, she was always talking to the person in her head, so like it just always looked like she was talking to herself. But since I've started Tumblr, really, or like, I keep getting it like drawing for guys. So Regina hasn't had a lot of chances to model for me. As of late, she used to draw like I used to draw like a lot of, well, female outfits, skirts, frilly things. Thought I'd have her model because I didn't have any like female characters that I could put them in. I just wanted to draw these kind of outfits. But nowadays I just kind of like redesign outfits to fit whatever boy I'm designing it for. There you go. It's like black eyes that never go any wider than this, bags under her eyes, and then like black lipstick. That was always her face, no matter what outfit she was in. And this kind of smile. Made it to 5 hours? Heck yeah. It gets really cold in the morning, so I'd like to go to bed before it gets super cold. But we'll see what happens. So bad with the cold, guys. It was so cold this morning. Curse me and my inability to go to sleep or wake up, or actually sleep past 3. That's what I was looking for. That's the phrase I was looking for. It's not like I want to wake up at 3. It just keeps happening. Is it cold right now? It's starting to get colder. But kind of like the temperature really drops really suddenly around here. Then again, I'm always cold. It's just worse now. YouTube move. Sucks, man. I'm especially weak in the cold. I enter hibernation. My already low motivation shoots down even further. Because I can't leave my bed because it's too cold. You have school, sucks to be you. School's for plebeians. Then again, besides like being cold, my health isn't that great anyways. If one thing won't do me in, the other will. I'm always in pain somewhere. I don't know if I want to upload the boob pics to the server. I guess I should. They're my legacy now. Keep it a secret. Sure like keeping secrets, alien. Oh, some of I want. Well, this is like the kind of thing where it's like, it's not that funny of a joke, so there's no really, or it's not that interesting, so there's no real point in hiding it. It's just a little weird. Oh. Mm-hmm. You can hear the wind. Must be the ghost. It's a spooky night. I definitely don't have my window open. I die. Just like opening my blinds in the morning, I can feel the cold seep in and I perish instantly. I do have 1 HP. And there are a number of things that happen in a day that can take me out. I must be extremely cautious. If it weren't for like her cheerful or like her kind of like normal way of dressing, Regina would really suit like a gothic look. But she doesn't wear goth, or she doesn't wear goth unless she's told to. That's her characteristic. I mean, she's got the face for it. And she even carries an umbrella around. It looks like she should wear gauze on a regular basis, but she doesn't. Here. I'm trying to remember what color it was. Nice for scale. That's a little better. She's yandere? Well, it's more like she obeys their every order, so she thinks of them like God. Her guiding light, her the person that's going to lead her to everything good in her life. I'm just gonna fear. I'm just gonna focus. I don't know contrast with this strong. Okay. God, it's been so long. Oh, like a benefactor? Yeah. Someone who would care and protect her. And someone that would make her the best she will ever be. Someone she trusts completely and utterly. Proof time's over. Would you hear the player talk to the screen or just instructions based on truth? She hears them in her head. Like, she hears all the instructions and all of the the way, like, she hears their voice and she hears the instructions. Hold on, I gotta go back and save all the boot pictures. Actually, I haven't drawn Value in a while. Oh, Modi was for motivation, so I always drew her to motivate myself. I always drew Vadi when I wanted to scold myself. Like, get your shit together kind of talk. Just chilling. Oh, they're the same height. I was like, is this too high? Or too low? Oh no, it was the same height. I was just a fool. I was seeing things. It's like fire? It is fire. In fact, it's like she gains all of her tails in this form. But like 2 of her tails are this. So these count as her tails. We sure are vibing. Just me and you. We can get rid of you really easily. It's called killing your battery, which you do by yourself. Oh, Luke's been timed out for 60 seconds. Not like I'm telling anyone to pick on you, you're just so pickable. Stop being easy. And then maybe it'll stop. Oops. Let's see. Oh, water. They didn't send me water. I will drink in a bit. It's her freckles. Her freckles kind of disperse when she's not, or her markings disperse into freckles, and then when she turns into body, they converge and her markings reappear. It is that kind of thing. Been a while since I remember what color her flower was. Might have just been red. Or could have been black. That was a very me thing to do actually. It was like I have to pull back my brain to. When did I make her? Middle school, high school, around that area. Also, black flames are so edgy. I guess the concept of Vadi was like you like a ancient evil fox deity who's cranky and tired of your bullshit and calls you out on it. Made it to 6 hours? Oh. I mean, we can make the thumbnail and then we can wrap up then. Because it's almost becoming 3 and that's usually the time I get up. And then that's the time when it gets cold. And then I perish. Never to awake again. Actually, now that I mention it, I suddenly like, my body suddenly remembered that it can get cold and it chills. Right. Me. Actually, I don't know if YouTube will let me. Damn it, there's a lot of skin. I'll just have to put his mouth more. It's actually really scary. Let's see. Which drawing studio is this? This is number 22 apparently. You still got the streak? Wait, I'll do it. Wait, there we go. Alright, time to wrap up the stream. Everyone who's doing other things, come back for a second. We're wrapping up. Who is still here anyways? Good question. So yeah, we're wrapping up early because it's gonna get cold soon and my bones will break probably. Like my bones will freeze and then I'll sneeze and then my entire body explodes. Something like that. Sounds like something I'd do. That's so me. But yeah, again, hopefully by the next time we stream, my internet issues should be fixed because the person who's supposed to do the internet things comes on the 2nd. So hopefully the internet improves. Well, I'll update you guys on the Discord, probably, if it does fix itself. But fingers crossed, guys. I really want to get better internet. I want to go from 25 to 100. Ideally. And then maybe we can finally play video games or something. And then I can be on Discord for longer than 5 minutes if the thing kicks me out. Because even last time I was on Discord, for that huge discussion, I was getting kicked out every 2 minutes. Like, every other, like 5 minutes maybe, 3 minutes, I was getting... my internet would die. So... even that was a struggle. Like, for as long as it took for my messages to come out during that chat was probably how long I'd been off. On the, like, my internet had died. It was just not happening, my dudes. I just could not exist. I'm yawning. I'm sleepy. Because this is the point where I get sleepy and then like... because I get sleepy, I re-wake up, and then I re-get sleepy, and then I re-wake up. I'm now entering my second falling asleep phase. Knifey, you made it. Pretty sure chat's dead. So we'll be wrapping up here. I will be online for a little while longer if you need something. Not that I will be at very high capacity, and I'll probably check out soon because it's getting cold. What else? I don't know. I need to download stuff from the last stream because I tried to download it last time, but my internet died during it, so it didn't download. So I have to go re-download it again. So I'll probably be up to watch it go for a while. But yeah, hopefully by next week's stream, we'll have better internet. Hopefully. God, there's no one hoping harder than me. What else? I don't think there's anything else. Happy Halloween. See you next month. Okay, that's a wrap. See you next time, folks. Goodbye.